Hello, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Monday. Majora Mask Monday. Which is less of a holiday and more of just a coincidence. More of just an alliteration coincidence, but we celebrate those too when we can. I've heard a lot about this Video James fella, and I think I need to have a word with him. I think I need to talk to this guy about some of the stuff that's been going on. Hello, Calliope, and hello, Ed. Welcome, welcome. I'm maybe not as rested as I could be because, as you might know, yesterday was Duck Game Day. Yesterday was Duck Game Day. Meh. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. I'm sorry. It's all part. Hate the game, not the player. Forgive me. At least I never turned you into like a golden statue. Oh, sorry. All the duck statues look alike, though. It's impossible to differentiate. One golden duck looks much like another. Unless you're talking about me and myself, in which case, why do you want to petrify me? In which case, wait a second. Hold on. What's the meaning of this? I can't stream if I'm a statue. That wouldn't even make me a PNG tuber. That'd make me like a fucking static JPEG tuber. Nobody wants that. Oh, God. I delivered a bunch of heavy stuff yesterday, so I'm kind of sore and all muscles tight and stuff. There might be more stretches this stream than usual. For my health. For my health. God, and I'm stuffy too. It's just bad all the way down. This vessel of flesh is stifling me. But it's alright, because I'm told 30 years old is in high demand. We have to make sacrifices to be marketable. Apparently, like, the shorthand for that is hag. I don't like it. I don't like it. But you know, if the hag is what's in, maybe I could put that in my tags. I would prefer getting a hug to being called a hag, honestly. Instead of hag, why not attractive yet mysterious older lady? I've got mystique. Actually, I don't at all. I have, like, no mystique whatsoever. What you see is what you get. My hope is that if I gyrate around enough, I'll wake up a little. There's just never quite enough time in the day for me. Just never quite enough time in the day. I do my best, but sometimes you have to play a duck game. And lift heavy objects. Sometimes both at once. Like, sometimes in duck game, you pick up a crate and you throw it. And it'll kill someone, or yourself. It's a bit of a crapshoot, really. It's a bit of a crapshoot. Everything in Duck Game has, like, an equal chance to be lethal to you as it does to the enemy. It's one of those games. Right. No, my log hat launched into space, taken before its time. Taken before its time. It's so sad. It's so sad. It was such a good hat. It was such a good hat. I should have just kept it on the whole time. But I wanted to experiment with other hats, like a diving helmet. Okay, so in stream news, in news about the stream, Right. On the 27th, about a week from now, more or less 8 days from now, about a week from now, we're gonna be playing 7 Days to Die all together. It was like a community play together stream. So if you're interested, maybe I should put that on like upcoming events or something, so everybody knows what's going on. But if you have the game and you want to play, you're welcome to join. 7 Days to Die. I'd play that. That sounds fun. Meh. And if you're not familiar with that game, it's like a zombie survival crafting game. It's pretty fun. I like it. It's like you can actually build a really nice house, is the thing. You can build a really nice house in the zombie apocalypse if you feel like it. I mean, granted, you will have to defend it from the ravening undead hordes, but it'll be a nice house. Or you can just move into somebody else's house. Like, there's a lot of empty houses you can just sort of squat in and repair. If you're not really feeling... If you're feeling more like a fixer-upper than a do-it-yourself, you know? I've got the desk lamp on, and it's like it's a necessity to make the tracking better for when it gets darker, but it's right in my eyes. It's right in my tired eyes. I need sunglasses just to stream. Oh, no, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Though I would not say no to just like having my own cute pair of like heart-shaped sunglasses. Just to put on when I feel like it. I mean, I could do that right now in VTube Studio, but it's just not quite the same. Good afternoon, Corgi. Still morning here for 13 minutes for me, so I'm gonna milk that for all it's worth. I make a mistake in the game, it's like, oh, it's morning, I just woke up, leave me alone. Of course you heard milk. On this stream, we are all milk freaks for some reason. Let she who is out the milk freak pass the first bucket. Hello, Eleanor. Here to join us milk freaks, huh? Oh, I guess we're playing the right game for it. Majora's Mask loves its milk. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We just love the milk here. That's right, I can. Maybe I should just quit being a streamer and get a full-time job at the milk bar. Alright, so I have to ask, actually. In the history of existence, in the history of humankind, has there ever actually been such a thing as a milk bar? Is that a thing? I've only ever heard of a milk bar in, like, fucking Legend of Zelda. Serving or supplying? Why not both, though? Why not both? Certainly, that's the most economic way to do it, you know? It's the most economic way to do it. Economical. Besides, I think I'd look very cute in like an Oktoberfest sort of outfit. I think I would look very cute in like a classical Oktoberfest outfit. It just, instead of beer, I'd be serving milk, you know. Because it's a milk bar. It's a milk bar. Not a bar, a milk bar. God, you know, whenever I talk about milk too much, I think of this one thing. When I was a kid, I was like in grade school. And there was this book that was like, it was like teaching like grammar and shit, right? And like, it just had this picture of like a little child pointing at a carton of milk, saying milk, but milk was spelled M-I-L-C-H. And that made me so mad. Nobody in the history of the world has ever spelled milk with a C-H. The book was a fucking psyop, I swear to God. It wasn't a German book! It was an English textbook. So, okay, nobody in the English language. Never mind. What I'm saying is the book was like ancient. The book was like older than my teacher, who was like fucking old as fuck. Book was like a fucking relic. It was like falling apart. It needed to be put in like a forbidden library somewhere with forbidden MILCH knowledge. Wretched. Today is Monday, right? Okay, cool. I just suddenly had like this. Oh no, it's Wednesday! Ah! I just suddenly had this fear that it was like it's actually Sunday and I'm just streaming for no reason. I've actually just like completely fucked myself up here. I'm too fucked up on the milk. Scribble nuts? What do scribble nuts have to do with anything? Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, music! This was just like, 3.5 hours of wintry Nintendo music, so I was like, okay. Sounds seasonal enough to me. Something really weird happened to me earlier, actually. Have you ever just woken up with hiccups? Have you ever just, like, woken up from sleeping and you just have hiccups for some reason? Never happened to me before. That has never happened to me before, and it was very startling. But I held my breath and they went away, so I think it's fine. Very startling, though. Very unpleasant. I hope it doesn't happen again. Like, just all of a sudden you come to and hiccup? A golden... I'm not a dog. I'm a beaver. I'm not a dog. No, they can't. I mean, I guess they kind of can. I guess anything can be a dog if you try hard enough. Okay, it's about time to start. Let me just make the necessary announcements. Going live with Majora's Mask on Monday. Let's race some beavers. Other beavers, not me. Alright, cool. Just give me 1 second here. Just give me 1 second here, and we'll start. I need to turn on my fan. It's actually a little warmer today, but I woke up cold for some reason. Okay, sorry. I just had to go turn on the fan because I have my lamp on for better tracking, and that's gonna keep me up a little. That will tragically make me run a little hot. All right, let me turn the music off. Ah! Stop it! We haven't even started. No beaver bother. No. Well, there might actually be some bothering of beavers in the stream. That might actually be a feature of today's stream. Okay. So here we are. We're back in the Pirate's Fortress. And I believe I just got unceremoniously dumped out the garbage chute. I believe I may have just gotten unceremoniously dumped out the garbage chute. So, I believe that a different plan of attack is called for. Put your hands up! Put your fishy hands up! Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I believe that I got a tip at the end of the last stream that I can actually go pick up the stone mask right now. I can actually just go pick up the stone mask and just make this a lot easier on myself. So, let's do that. Let's just do that. Oh, actually, I think I can go do the treasure chest minigame right now. And I believe since I have the Lens of Truth and the Goron mask, I can get the Piece of Heart from it. I kind of love the girl at the counter here. She's kind of a mood. It's not actually a secret, though. Wait, why can't I use the lens? Oh no. Oh no! I have gone the wrong way! Oh, the tragedy! Oh no! I think I forgot what this game actually entails. Let me try again. Let me try again. I think I forgot how this game works. No, don't ominously bong at me. I'm racing. I'm racing here. Badly. Good lord. Oh. Alright, maybe using the Goron roll is slightly too chaotic. Oh, it's only for Ocarina? Oh. I wonder why I thought otherwise. No, I'm out of rupees. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I'm too poor. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me go to the bank. Let me withdraw like my entire life savings so I can simp for the counter girl. Listen, a girl has to have priorities, okay? And that's mine. That's my priority. I will. I like how the bank guys. Oh, there's a cursor in the middle of my screen. Why am I so bad at this? When I really like how like the rupee bank guy is just like, oh no. What did I do? Oh, me? Oh, Did I do something wrong? Oh. Alright, I've got rupees. I'm a fit fellow and I got rupees. Oh. Oh. Alright, I didn't need those rupees. It's fine. Puzzle solved. Sorry, I got stuff to do now. I have my prize. I must leave. I thought that was true for everybody. I thought everybody had that power. I was always sort of confused in this game when they treated it like a big deal that a Goron could do that, because I thought everybody could do that. I thought everybody was just like, yeah. Wait, you mean you can't roll at high speeds with spikes on your back? Weird. Fucked up. Like, rip to you, but I'm different. I'm built different. Okay. Which one is the good shop? I think it's this one. I want to buy a potion. Stop itching yourself. You stop that. Unprofessional behavior. There's customers. Alright, I gotta appease the bank man. I must appease this fellow. So I will deposit more rupees. Ooh, lucky 777. Alright, he just, like, explains the bomber notebook to you again. I'm giving a bailout to the banking industry. I'm not really sure I'm doing that so much as I'm just, like, letting this guy touch rupees. It seems to be something he feels really strongly about. This guy really wants to touch rupees, and you know, that's very valid for him. Alright, so we want to pop into Iconic Canyon here. Oh, what? You can climb this? Hold on. Did you know? Getting hexed means that you can't draw your sword, but you can still punch the hell out of dudes. Did you know? No. I love Goron Link, dude. He's a really fun form to just mess around with. And he also goes fast, which is great. Sometimes you just find the bomb chew and it's like, whatever. What do you mean? I mean, Twitch stuff is a lot of work. Speaking of a lot of work. Speaking of a lot of work. Looking bots. Like, what the fuck is even that name? Not even trying. Ridiculous. Not even trying. Oh, damn. At opponent can just run those guys over. You cannot hex a horse. Horses are too strong. Oh, damn it. You cannot hex a horse. It can't be done. Alright, hold on a sec. I don't remember exactly where in Iconic Canyon I need to go. But it's probably over these fences. I hate these fences. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, and I keep walking into bubbles. I hate these guys. Alright, come on, come on. If this boulder wasn't in the way, it'd be a lot easier. There we go. Even a bad Twitch kind of requires a lot of hard work. Oh, there you are. You're the first person who's ever spoken to me in my life. I've been here for many years, waving my arms around and asking for help, but everyone ignores me and passes me by. Glug glug. I gave him some Gatorade. I replenished his electrolytes. Oh, you can see him now. Lovely. Maybe we could have given him milk. I'm not sure if it would have had the same effect, but we might have been able to give him milk. I healed his invisibilitis. You stop that. You stop that. Go to jail. Go to cow jail. What? What are you talking about? Alright, I'm trying to think of, like, is there anything else we can do? Oh, there is one thing. Now that I have the stone mask, I actually want to reset the cycle. You fight the ninjas because ninjas are cool. You fight the ninjas because ninjas are dope. And it's cool to fight a ninja. bomb this rock, but it's more fun to punch rocks, I think. Also more economical. I don't waste a bomb. It's more fun to punch rocks and more economical too. I couldn't really do anything the last time I was here because I didn't have Zoro, but I do have Zoro Link now. What's economical? Alright, I guess you're right, but also that has its own problems. I mean, at least if you don't have like a shield. If you don't have a shield, it can pose its own problems. Oh, I really don't like how these things are like spiders now. That's like some fucking John Carpenter ass bullshit. Alright, there's like something in here I can do with Zora Link. I just need to remember what. Dive, dive, dive! Did I fuck it up? There should be a piece of heart in here, I'm pretty sure. But goodness knows I have been wrong in my life before. Oh, it's the beehives. It's the beehives. I forgot. Beehives often hold treasures. They also often hold bees. They also often hold bees, don't get me wrong. There we go. I don't think that those hives were big enough to have bee girls in them. Just a rupee and a piece of heart. See you later, Epona. I don't think that the Goron roll is faster than Epona, but it feels a lot faster. It feels a lot faster. And like, Epona doesn't use magic meter, it uses carrot meter. Har har. I mean, I honestly, I think that if Ikana got taken over by a horde of boobies, that would probably make it a better place to be. Though, I think that would have improved the overall atmosphere. Not to dash your dreams, but I'm pretty sure that like the whole thing about the Gerudo is that they're aggressively heterosexual. They like literally go out to like kidnap husbands and shit. Nintendo were cowards. I mean, yes, you're absolutely right. They have to be taught how because it violates their natural tendencies. Their natural tendencies of what? I mean, I think that's a fair assessment. I think that's a fair assessment. I mean, that's a little bit fucked up, but I'm sure at least some of you would enjoy that. I know, I know. I'm not saying you're making it up. I'm not saying you're making it up. I'm just saying that it's kind of scary. What? Oh no! I mean, I got the better of that exchange, but not by much. Whee! This is why I like Majora's Mask. This is why I like Majora's Mask. Let there be no misapprehensions. I just like doing this. I like to Goron pod race. No, unfortunately, Goron pod racing cannot, like, Epona? Oh, Epona, you dumb fucking horse! Epona, you dumb fucking horse! Oh, never mind, you smart fucking horse. You genius fucking horse, you. You absolutely brilliant horse. Alright, I think that we have enough supplies. Oh, damn it. I forgot. There's a little bit of a delay when you can jump after you smack the horse's ass. I'm the same, honestly. If you smack my ass really hard, it'll be a while before I will jump too. Cause, like, first of all, I'll be like, what the hell, why did you do that? First of all, I will have some strong words to exchange. And second of all, then my butt will hurt, and I won't feel inclined to do what you say. So actually, I think I want to, before I go to Pirate Land, want to actually go over here. If I can figure out how to get up on there. Or, never mind. Hey guys, you got a fucking like outside. That's kind of a problem. Guys? Okay, I guess you don't care. He's their bouncer, I see. I am the cow. I am the Zora Rockstar. Stop throwing things at my head! It's not real. Big man. Seems like all the band members are in a funk. I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. I want to hear it. Tell me the Lulu secret. Trouble offshore at Great Bay Temple. Alright, so Lulu is the descendant of the Zora Protector, I think. I don't actually think there's like a whole lot to do. I don't think there's like a whole lot to do here at the moment. It's mostly you can just kind of talk to some folks. What are you doing? Fucking pervert! What are you doing here? Why are you in Lulu's room? What are you doing here? Alright, well, once again, I will need to start the deed chain over to get that piece of heart up there if I want it. Book? It has been 2 days since I have lost my voice. I don't want Mikau to know, so I talked to Evan about it. He recommended that I take the eggs to the Marine Research Lab. I saw strangers in my room, but they were able to steal my precious eggs. Mikau may have done something rash. Get the fuck out of here! Out! Out! Fucked up weirdo. Lulu's... Callie, Lulu is a fish. What is with everyone here? No! I will not show you Lulu's private side. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I see unlit torches. That can't stand. aiming remains a challenge. That's a little generous, though. I did something. It was good. Like, I got the mood lighting going. I got the mood lighting going. I think Zora are fish, because they lay eggs. And they can breathe underwater. Mood lighting for, I think that's where, like, people are gonna have a concert. I think, like, there's supposed to be a concert that's gonna take place there. If, you know, the lead vocalist can get her voice back. Hey, lady. Swimming prohibited due to murky water. That's kind of what I came here for. I just wanted the warp point. I wanted the owl statue. And now we can be about our business. The mood lighting's gone. Oh. You turn your back for 5 seconds and somebody douses the fucking braziers. It's probably that guy spying on Lulu, the freak. Listen, I wouldn't necessarily object to somebody dousing the braziers. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. These fish are the fucking worst. Just when you think you're like getting up, when you got a nice speed going, they're just like, no, I refuse. Just when you think that you were going sufficiently fast, a fish literally appears out of nowhere to fuck you over. Ugh, I hate it. We can't get at the waterfall to visit the beavers just yet, but there is something we can get that's useful. Ow. Ow! Well, this is a problem. That sucks. Water current's too strong. Dive, dive, dive! Any moment now. Whoa! No! I don't want to be in the air. Underwater combat's a little strange. I mean, the water. Whatever. Well, I just wanted the piece of heart. We can leave now. I just wanted the piece of heart that like had ingested. I sort of get the feeling that like's just kind of like. My inner valley girl is just like begging to be let out right now. I can't remember if, like, you get something good for fucking up all the pots. I mean, this time I can at least pay the guy if I break his pots, so maybe... he'll give me something good. I always thought it counted. Like, left to my own devices, I do kind of have that accent. It's just kind of embarrassing. God damn it. I think I need to get back a little farther. Too far. I will get something good, whatever it is. Oh no! Ah, never mind. I'll come back later. He just stands there every day just looking after his pots and the pillars. It's just like, oh, if you break one, but not all of them, you gotta pay me. You gotta pay me. Unless you can't pay me, in which case it's just like, well, fuck, I guess. Alright, well, we have the necessary mask now. Well, it's not necessary, but it will help. We got the stone mask now, so... let's go infiltrate the pirate base. We need the eggs and the hook shot. But we do not need the egg shot. That's not in this game. Well, maybe Link is different because he was evolved from a land creature. Maybe Link is slightly different in his swimming form because he is evolved from a land type creature. This is a good mask. This is a good mask. Huh? And they're just like, huh. What was that weird weight I just took on? Must be the wind. So this will simplify matters, I think. Makes me look like one of those farming guys from Pikmin. Oh, the mamus, the mamulas, I forget what they're called. Mamuta. Alright, so this time I gotta remember This time I gotta remember. It would be good if I didn't get blown out the garbage chute. I think that would be good. Is that the way you do it? Naturally, it's been a couple days, so I've forgotten literally everything that's happened in this game. Why are we here? What happened to Princess Zelda? She's asleep? Lunk keeps losing all these brain cells. It's not his fault. His only choice to open the way is to ram his skull into it, and, you know. He gets the brain cells back every cycle. So he has the privilege of just, you know, reliving terrible concussions forever and ever. Fucked up. I'm sorry, Lunk. I'm sorry. Alright, so, I guess what I want to do is I want to, like, hug this side, or maybe go under it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. No, not there. Ow. It's fine, we got it. Alright, I think we're done with Zora for now, so let's go ahead and put the... let's put this guy back on. The friend mask. This mask is kind of shaped like a friend. Roxas impersonator. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh no! Let's see. I feel like... Can Gora and Link pick up these barrels? Doesn't seem like it. He can punch the fuck out of these barrels. This might be something I need the elegy of something. Or I might just be able to use the bunny hood. I think I can do it. Okay. I think I can make it with the bun hood. With bunny hop power. Eek. Did it! Well, I'm glad that you found me cute, Roxas impersonator. And I hope that you're... oh, sorry. I hope that your work on your PNG model is going well. Well, that was a completely worthless distraction. I mean, okay, it wasn't worthless. There's a piece of heart. That's never worthless. It's just, it's not the way forward. I'm too lazy to switch to the bow. Sue me. Hi, Gamma Chris. Oh no. More garbage chutes. A big sippy, you say? That's probably good. No, not Don Garrow's mask. That won't help at all. There's no frogs here. There's only pirates. Pirates can be frogs. It's just there's no frog pirates here. Which honestly sounds like a Gerudo problem. That sounds like a personal problem for the Gerudo. No frog. Very frogless behavior. I'm scared. Alright, so I can't just walk through it. It's just the same fucking place. God damn it. I thought maybe it might take me like the area across. Owie! But it didn't. Instead, it took me outside. It took me outside and that's sad. My lust for secrets betrayed me. My treasure thirst. I demand secret treasure. And if you don't give it to me, I'll cry. I'll pitch a fit. I'll thump my tail. What was that? No. Well, dive, Link, dive! Alright, just gotta go below. That one's easy. That one's easy. That one's not a problem. No, Roxas, it's well known that I have a chest lust. It's fine. We're all milk freaks here. It's okay. It's okay. Unless you're not. That's also okay. That's also okay. It's all okay here. Judgment-free zone. Judgment-free zone unless you like Castlevania Lords of Shadow, in which case there might be some judgment, but I'll keep it to myself. Oh wait, there's a chest down there. There's a bomb. There's a chest and a bomb! It's 5 rupees. That wasn't worth it. If you like Castlevania Judgment, I think that you're, like, just built different, and I think that's totally valid. I have not seen it, but if you want to share it, that would be good, because I like the big bazungas. Alright, okay, I need to do this better. I need to do this more carefully. I think that if I just stick above... I mean, I might get blown up, but it's better than getting sent back outside. Lunk is tough. Lunk can take some explosions to the face. Lunk's a tough cookie. His brain cells are not easily dislodged, because he has none left. Oh no. Okay, I might want the bow for this. It turns out that the Zora Flipper body horror boomerangs are not super good at, like, precision. Neither is the bow. But you know. Neither is the bow, but we do what we can. I can't wait to bomb some bazungas. No, don't bomb the bazungas. Huh. Let me think here. Maybe Deku Link is like light enough to get like launched up into the air. I love the mask combinations, I have to admit. What the? Stay on the switch! Oh, I'm not heavy enough. Confound it all. I made a balsa wood. Huh. What am I supposed to do with this then? Alright, maybe I need to start on the thingy. I needed to start on the thingy. Abba! No Deku Link required, actually. No Deku Link required, I just need to stand on the water. Bomb them with your birch. You don't make bombs out of, do you? Goro? Goro? I love Goron Link. Goron Link makes the most adorable noises when he does like literally anything. Damn. It's a whole complex. It was cum joke. I see. I see. I understand now. Alrighty then. Already adapted to this chat. I almost fell off. That was embarrassing. I almost fell the fuck off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this. I'm clumsy. I am slightly clumsy sometimes, and by sometimes I mean basically all the time. There, I'm doing the pirates a favor by lighting their torches and helping. Alright, so I think that with the mask I'm fine here.
You'd better apologize, Maple. We don't pay you for a slightly clumsy stream.
Okay, so do I take that to mean you want me to be more or less clumsy? Do you want me to be more or less clumsy? Please clarify. Hey, don't worry about it. Hi. I'm not even here. Oh, what the fuck? I beg your pardon? Some of them are just like, oh, you have a mask, huh? How nice for you. Wait, there's another one here. Alright, I understand. At least there's like a throw out checkpoint.
Let me pay you for a slightly clumsy stream.
Well, that means we hit the bonus. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to think long and hard about what constitutes as a bonus Zelda game now. Because, like, time is more limited than I anticipated.
Asterisk checks notes we need about 50% more clumsy, 50% more moople jokes and 200% more lip quiver.
I do really want to do Four Swords Adventure, but I might have to put that a little bit on hold. I might have to put that slightly on hold because it does take it does take some organization. Bees. I did not find the rest of the eggs because that... What are you trying to pull here? If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, we'll become the laughing stock. Yes, but Avail, the sea is strangely murky where you're attacked by the sea snakes. Silence! I don't give a fuck about your sea snakes. There are 4 eggs here now. Hurry, go find the other 3 eggs. And if you get eaten by a sea snake, I don't fucking care. If what that strange masked one says is true, not that strange masked one. Other strange masked one. All right, so we're gonna play the oldest trick in the book. We're gonna use the oldest trick in the book, bees. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Roxas Impersonator. Alright, so by unleashing the bees, we have cleared the way. Honestly, I think that's like a totally valid... That's a totally valid reaction, just suddenly swarm of angry wasps. That's totally valid. 100% valid. Oh, we got it! We got the hoot shot! And we got a cool couch. Lunk's the boss! Lunk's the boss now! Alright, so this thing fucking owns, as usual. Every time you get a hook shot in this game, in these games, it's just good. I'm being bullied. Please stop. Please stop. If Lunk was like a little bit like stronger, a little bit bigger and stronger, if he could like fit a whole sofa. Well, if a bottle worked for a Deku princess, I feel like a bottle should probably work for an egg. Hell yeah. Oh, but I only have 3 bottles. Oh, tragedy. Return trip required. Because there's 4 here. Alright, so no matter what we do, we cannot eat the forbidden egg. We cannot slurp the forbidden egg bottle. That's off limits now. God, this thing has reach. I think that might even be longer than, like, the long shot. I don't think we can fertilize the egg. I think it's already been fertilized, is the thing. I don't think we can double fertilize it, but I don't know. I don't know a lot about, like, fish biology. Oh, jeez. It hurts. Fish biology. There's no such thing as a fish, actually. I guess this is just like a quick getaway. Or maybe a quick ingress with the hook shot. It looks like suspiciously climbable. But it's no such thing. It's not climbable at all. Don't worry about it. Alright, so with the hook shot, a lot of stuff becomes available. For one, we can race the beavers, which is like top priority. I can't have the stream title be a lie. Those fucking Catholics. Halt! We aren't fooled by that mask. Well, how about she get fooled by my gilded sword? Oh, I hate this. Enemies that block in these games are cowards. I'm gonna scrub quotes.txt these guys. Oh dear. Okay, so hold on a second. Hold the fucking phones here. Why exactly would you put your precious egg treasures? Why would you put your precious egg treasures in a tank with bony hellfish? What is your damage? Fuck it. I'm just gonna have to punch and kick my way out here. I have to engage in mortal combat with these fucking fish. Alright, mission accomplished. The great treasure of the Gerudo pirates. An egg and 20 rupees. Interrupted by skeletal carp. I don't think I've ever been to a Buc-ee's. What's a Buc-ee's? I'm sort of hurting a little. Could use some, like, heart pickups. It's a gas station supermart. So we got 2 eggs out of 4. I will tragically have to go, I will tragically have to fucking go get another bottle and empty these at some point. Damn. Why do you need your gas station to be that big, though? Oh, it's Texas. Oh, I see. It's Texas. Is like their mascot a beaver or something? Is that why it came up? So desu ka. Yeah, excuse me, coming through. Nothing to see here. Lunk is a master of stealth. Are there any, like, scary Gerudo here? Gerudo wearing red can, like, see through the mask disguise. Hold on. Damn. Alright, that's like a reasonable pirate treasure. It's a reasonable treasure. Oh, gosh darn it. Not another one. I mean, I have been able to trick most of you with the mask. I have been able to trick most of you with the mask. So I kind of do think it'll work. Like, I have hard dated that it works on at least some of you. Don't think it ends here, Lunk. Me neither. I also didn't figure it out until much later in life. It's the time limit just freaked me the fuck out is the thing. No, don't punch the egg, punch the clam. Don't punch the egg, punch the clam. Alright, we have rescued 3 out of 4 eggs, but that's as far as we go because I don't have a 4th bottle at this point. Probably could have gotten one, actually, but I just didn't. I chose to keep... I mean, we could go with a 4th one by racing the beavers. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, if they catch me with the eggs in the bottle, maybe they'll, like, take the eggs. That would be bad. I'll make my egress a different way. What if they caught me and restole the eggs? That'd be terrible. Wretched. This is the wrong room. This is the wrong way! Did you know that beavers have an absolutely terrible sense of direction? It's true. 100% true. You heard it here first. Beaver tail always points north. Oh, if only that were true. I never lie unless people, like, pay me points to lie. Then I do lie because they want me to. It's sort of a different situation. only lie when asked. I would never lie unprovoked. Unless it was like to make myself look good. Then I might stretch the truth just a teeny tiny little bit, because I want love and attention. I probably could have just like song of Soaring Doubt, huh? I probably could have just Song of Soaring Doubt. Whatever. Maybe I just wanted to take the scenic route. Maybe I wanted to gracefully leap through the sea, like a dolphin. I wanted to admire the pirates. It's fine. It's not like I'm under a strict time limit here or anything. No, not at all. Not at all. Actually, Great Bay Temple is kind of really complicated, so I'm slightly nervous. Great Bay Temple is kind of like super complicated. Hey, buddy. Like, I don't think it's Water Temple bad, but it's pretty complicated. Gently deposit the egg. Lunk, I said gently! Lunk, please! Lunk. Oh, fine. Do what you want, Lunk. It's not your fault all your brain cells have been crushed. It's not Lunk's fault all his brain cells are just fucking gone. Alright, now we gotta go back to the fortress. Lunk, I imagine Lunk sort of does have a fish brain at the moment. Well, I'm sure, like, at the start of Ocarina of Time, Lunk had some brain cells. But by the time that quest was through, I think most of them were lost to traumatic head injury. And then I've compounded his woes further. Because sometimes there's things in trees and I need them. Eloreaser, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. By the way, I have a Twitter. The @ is right up there. It's an upper left-hand corner with all the other social stuff. And there's a Discord you can join if you want. Or if you don't want. It's fine. No. There we go. Oh, and by the way, reiterating, because I'm bad at advertising. I'm bad at advertising. I am actually quite shy at heart. So naturally I chose to stream. But we're having on the 27th, about a week from now, Tuesday, we're gonna have like a 7 Days to Die Play Together stream, if you want to join in on that. Yeah, I should probably make them bigger. I didn't want to make them like too obtrusive is the thing. I like survival games where you can build a nice house, or maybe even a nice dam if you're feeling spicy. I don't actually know if it's possible to make a dam in 7 Days to Die, because I'm not really sure what like the underwater building rules are there. Oh, god damn it. I'm sick of you people. You're totally fooled by that mask. Don't even lie. Ow! Oh wait, hold on. I got the strats! I got the strats! I got the nut strats! Oh, she also had the nut strats. Everybody always wants me to use nuts more. Everybody always wants me to use nuts more when I play Zelda. So who am I to defy the will of the people? I will use the nut. Dive, dive, dive! Ow! I'm not even gonna bother with the clan. I got the egg. I got nothing to prove. Alright, now I will use the Song of Soaring to save a little time. Oh, so it's basically impossible, huh? That's a shame. Maybe I could make like a fake dam. Maybe I could just like make a bridge with a house on it. Maybe I could just make a bridge with a house on it. You know, some beavers actually like dig little burrows in the riverbank. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that. Alright, Lunk. At least he's shorter this time, so it's like less of a distance to fall and smack on the grate. Okay. Sora eggs are apparently the most particular fussy baby bitch eggs ever, and they won't hatch unless they're all laid at the same time and they're brought together. Alright, so I need to find the rest of the eggs, and the Paiwoods said that they're, like in the in the weirdo water place. And I believe that's that over there. But I think the problem is, like, how do I get there? I don't remember off the top of my head how to get to the sea snake place. Not the sea snake, the sea snake. I probably need to use the hook shot, because that's how this game works. It's a Zelda game. Like, maybe they'll, like, find somebody who knows how, or, like, get to a special thingy, or maybe it is just the pillars. Maybe it's just a gate pillar thing. Oh, wait, that's Terminative. Fuck my life. Alright, we need Goron speed. Hold on. Sometimes I just don't do it right. Let's blast through with Goron speed! It's funny, because you don't really think of Gorons as, like, particularly quick guys, but they are. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Impersonator Roxas. Eh. I couldn't tell you if this is, like, quest vital, but these trees have been bugging me, and I want to explore them. When you have a hook shot, everything looks hook shotable. Especially when it is. I'm not positive, but I think that the bunny hood does give you a little bit of extra airtime. Oh, the fairies fountain. Well, at least I know where it is now. Though it might be a little sus to get back there in time. At least the way is open. For a minute I was kind of afraid I was gonna have to bring like a Goron powder keg here and like toss it across the islands. And that sounded just hellaciously difficult. Fortunately, not necessary. A normal bong could do the trick. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. It's not like that. It's only like that once. It's only like that once, and then it's like normal. It's just that the one time is really annoying. It's just that the one time is so annoying. I'm so graceful. I remember that you're like kind of liable to take a lot of damage in this next segment. So I'm gonna bottle up a fairy, and I'll probably have to use it because I will need all 3 bottles for the egg. But better safe than sorry, you know? Better safe than sorry. Right, it's through those pillars. I remember now. Yes, I remember everything. Or at least some things. Oh, hello? I wouldn't have... I need a gold-colored fish. Never mind, I don't remember anything. I know there's murky water ahead. Alright, so just gotta follow the signs. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this will be a huge pain in the ass. Like, I guess I could go looking for a fucking... gold-colored fish or whatever. Like, the thing is, it's dumb because I can see my way perfectly clearly, but Lunk can't. Lunk needs glasses. What? This might be really dumb. Alright, if I can't do it this way... If I cannot do it this way, then I will simply go try and find a goldfish. Yeah, I think goldfish is required. But where? fisherman's hut. I was actually gonna look inside the aquarium. Hi, Final Mizu. We're looking for golden fish. Rare fish inside. Please give fish. Could I just give you money? Could I just give you money? I have money to exchange for goods and services and also fish. Could I please just give you money? I have a pictograph machine. Yeah, I came prepared. I came prepared to wheel and deal, but apparently everyone in this region is just a fucking pervert. Fucking creeper ass pervert. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. It's not like there's a fucking moon falling on your head. Ugh! Alright, this shouldn't be too difficult because we have the stone mask. I can just get right up close to a pirate and take a picture. And then I will feel like incredibly filthy. Just gotta get on one of these boats. Alright, miss. Just stand right there. That's it. That's it. Alright, I'm actually gonna make a save state here. I'm gonna make a save state here because I don't actually like know what qualifies as like a good picture of a pirate. And quite frankly, I don't want to spend more time on this stupid quest than strictly necessary. I don't want to spend more time on this than I strictly have to. Like, if you ask me, that's like a perfectly fine pictograph, but maybe he's like a legs dude. Maybe he really wants to see the legs. It is like, it's like a bust shot, you know? It's like if he's a leg man or an ass man, maybe it's not a good pictograph for him. Quite frankly, I simply don't know. I would not hold a seahorse hostage for a blurry picture of a pirate lady. Here. I'm hurrying. Oh, posture check. disappointed. I mean, I'm sort of disappointed in that guy for being a weirdo, but, like, I don't know. I'll never talk to him again. Who cares? Not my problem. Like, that guy can be a freak in peace, I guess. It's not my business. I have my golden seahorse who will guide me. But I'm also gonna make another save state, because this promises to be super annoying. This might be incredibly annoying, I'm not sure. Good lord. You have strange powers to fit me in that tiny bottle. I'm following you. I'm following. Wait, this was just the route I was taking. Wait. Okay, okay, I see. So it is just following the signs, sort of. I'm not sure if the game, like, actually gates you. Alright, I will fuck up these sea snakes for you. Thalassophobia havers might want to, like, not be here for now. Would you please let me in? I appear to have been launched. Stop launching me! I said stop! Attacks ineffective! What do? There's another one there. Oh, that's right, I had the fucking electric field. They never really tell you. I had to press all the buttons. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. I remembered how to do the electric button. Let me just grab that egg there. I tried the boomerang fins and they just sort of bounced off, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything, actually. This is much easier. This is a good deal easier. I mean, I'm still taking some damage, but, like, much quicker. And unlike in Mario 64, where you simply have to deal with it, you simply have to deal with the tyranny of eel, you can actually, like, kill these guys. You can rid the world of these awful wretches. Ow. Alright, I'll probably have to use my fairy soon, just so I have enough bottle room. I still think it's really funny that there's just like a little steel drum riff in this song. Like, it's a nice touch, but it's also just, like, very, discordant. Alright, I guess I'll just let the fairy go. Please don't drown, Miss Fairy. I'm sorry. It's eel time! Alright, that's all the Zora eggs, so we can at very least say mission accomplished on that. But I don't want to leave any of these awful eelfish alive. They offend my sensibilities.
It's tail time!
Look at these cute little seahorses. Seahorses are like much better than actual horses. Oh no, they kissy! They kissy! Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute, they kissy. Mwah. Alright. Mission accomplished, let's go home. Ow. Fuck. Lunk's head can just not catch a break. There's that big old Mr. Moon. Ah yes, the graceful electric dolphin. I'm not sure even if you're in Zora form if you can like, play the instrument underwater, so I don't think I could have Song of Soaring there. I recently learned that the dolphin Pokemon that they released with Scarlet Violet is like, got like insta-banned. Like it was way too strong or something. Very funny because it was just a silly little dolphin. Very funny because there's a whole silly little dolphin guy. Like, how could you ban a silly little dolphin? Come on. He's just trying to have fun. please. This guy, he's freaking out. Hold on. Hey. I can't see. I do have some kind of instrument, but it's like... Okay. I just... It was very particular. The babies are very particular to the very end. Yeah, it's jamming. The old man's jamming. I learned the new wave bossa nova. All right, buddy. Keep your shirt on. Keep your weird old man hat on. Don't put your dentures in a ruffle. No, they're just babies. Don't be mean. They're like little tadpoles. Which I guess sort of implies that, like, the Zora frog people, which isn't right. They're just mixing up their biologies, I guess. Alright, Lulu. I'm gonna reinvigorate your passion for the arts with song. Left, up, left. Right, down, left, right. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Why can't I do this? My short-term memory is like literally the worst thing in the world. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. I must be having some sort of strange mental block. Ah! Lulu's just like, Macau, what the fuck are you doing? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wow, Lulu, that's incredible. You have the exact same singing voice as Malin. Lulu, that's so incredible. Pace up. worked quite well. I just realized when I opened my eyes, the passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu? It's nothing to be surprised at. Regrettably, there's no time for idle conversation. Quickly! Climb onto my back! Climb onto this Smash Brothers stage. Oh, right. Stupid tortoise ain't making things easy. I wonder if anybody is like at all put out that Link can just become several different Links at once. Does anybody mind? Does anybody find that strange or like unsettling or off-putting or even like a little rude? Like, just imagine you're talking to like this little elf boy and then all of a sudden he becomes this fucking beefcake Goron. Well, rip to those guys, I guess. Sorry! They were expecting they would be able to... I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Okay. Finally, after 3,000 years, here we are in Great Bay Temple. Maybe I should, like, fill up my magic meter. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need that shit. Whoa! Mr. Turtle, do you want this? Oh no, it's the stray fairy. Okay. Alright, so I'm probably, since it's sort of a trial to get back over here, I should probably make sure to get all of the fairies before I pick up the remains. Let me pick up this fairy too. Ba-na-na-na. No Goraning around, I need magic. Arrows and bombs are also appreciated, but I mostly need the good green stuff. A real fact about that giant turtle. Did you know that that turtle is actually the anti-pope? That turtle is actually the anti-pope of turtles. Pastor of Vows Miriam's mortal sworn enemy. You can tell because he's a giant turtle, but he doesn't wear a pope hat. Hence, he's the anti-pope. How many stray fairies we gotta get in here? I think it might always be 15, actually. I think it might always be 15, actually. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying. I think he's really the anti-pope. I'm mistaken, then fine. But there's a difference between being mistaken and lying. Sometimes you're just wrong. Sometimes you're just wrong. No! I'm not a liar! Fuck. Oh, you fuck. You dickhead. Why, you little punk, you. Rupees I don't need. Okay, let me take a look and see what we got here. Let's push this comically large valve. Who made this? Oh. Maybe not ideal. Well, I think we need to turn those back on. Alright, well, the next 4 hours of the stream will be on getting lost in the Great Bay Temple. Please enjoy yourselves and maybe get some popcorn. Hi, son. Strap yourselves in, it might be a long one. I should have seen this coming. Fish boomerangs have failed me for the last time. Oh, there's a ferry. Alright, let me see. So I guess I wanna like, oh god, Link, don't do a graceful swan dive into a slab of solid iron. Please, even your brain can't take that. Okay. Oh, okay. All I need to do is go there. Okay. I have solved the first room. The huge water wheel is powering that thing. I will, of course, aim to get all of the fairies. Oh, thank goodness. I apologize if I perhaps fail in this endeavor. Oh no, water. Not a slightly strong current. I can't handle it. My beautiful great fairy hair will get all mussed. Guess I'll probably just want to go underneath. My green fairy hair, you don't understand. Whee! No! Let me in! Alright, so my hope is this won't be as painful as the water temple, but if it is as painful as the water temple, please forgive me. Please forgive. I'm sorry. Alright, no fairies in here at least. Should probably get rid of that Octorok. That Octorok is absolutely gonna Octocock block me at some point here. So I'm actually supposed to freeze the Octorok, but I don't have the freeze Octorok arrows. A shame. Bud. I will continue to bonk, and there is nothing that can be done about it. Oh, Jesus Lord. Well, this is just gonna make me dizzy. Starting to remember a little bit now. But this place is a little fucked up. Ow! The high-speed swimming is a little bit suspect in cramped quarters. There's a lot of head bonking going on. Alright, my stupid, stubby little arms cannot get up there. I'm not saying it's a bad dungeon, I'm just saying it's a complicated dungeon. I'm just saying it's maybe a little bit above my meager pay grade. Okay, cool. You can still hoot shot to chests. That is gonna help a whole frickin' lot. Especially once I get the compass. Alright. That way looks like a no-go. I love to raise and lower water levels. It's my favorite thing. We have made our way into the Great Bay Temple. I've prepared myself for suffering. I have girded my loins. And I'm just gonna hope for the best. I might need to handle this problem personally. Like, I think it'll probably be okay. Once I deal with this horrifying thing, at least. Get off of me! Eh. Alright, number 4, making good progress on the ferry front, at least. Many dungeons do. I think it's the ice arrows for this one, right? Because, like, for whatever reason, the only dungeon items in Majora are ow! Arrows. Ledge camping game strong. Alright, sick. We got the compass. It has a new feature. We got the Octorok stabilizers. Now we have to deal with these guys again. What? What did the... Unhand! Unhand! I'm sorry, I love Link's Awakening, but this compass has a new feature. It's just funny. Doctor, deactivate my buoyancy limiters. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Sick. Alrighty. Of course, we gotta check for a ferry. Ferry. That's how you get boobs, I see. I wasn't aware. Might not be able to get the ferry in here just yet. Because that looks like the big key over there, but I think the water level needs to be higher. As, you know, it always seems to. So wait, what if you already have them? Let's just say for the sake of argument, just for science, for intellectual inquiry. For intellectual inquiry's sake, let's say that my buoyancy inhibitors were deactivated. What would happen? What would happen? Oh. There's just a fairy in the pot, I see. Cool. I don't mind shopping for new shirts. I like clothes shopping, it's fun. Alright, maybe if I... No. Fuck. No! It's too much. I start a milk bar, I see, of course. I'm gonna try this one more time, then I'm just gonna go back to the entrance, because I'm pretty sure it's not the way. If this works, it's probably gonna be kind of jank. Alright, let's just go back to the entrance. Let's just fucking leave. Stop throwing Pokeballs at me! Extreme rudeness. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Squares. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you too feel good enough to frolic in the waves like Zora Link soon. And we're back here again. Curses. Ah! Had to get that parting shot in, huh? Alright, so let's... Again, I'm pretty out. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't think they actually expect you to do anything like that. Well, yeah, that's why you need to feel well to do it. If you... Oh god, clipping. That's why you need to feel well to do it. If you're not feeling well, and you try to frolic in the Zora Lunk way, you're not gonna have a good time. It might be said that you won't have a good time anyway. It might be said that you will just have a bad time no matter how you feel. Okay. What the? Oh, fucking life. You'd think at least Zora Lunk would be able to just, like, take the water on the chin, but no. He'll get his precious hat fin wet. And that would just be a tragedy. But there's a locked door somewhere around here. It might have been the other room, actually. Oh. Blast. Damn and blast. And backtracked a little too far. It happens. Alright, good night. Good night, Eldinar. Have a good one. Yeah, I see you. Skulltula. Thought you could trick me. Thought you could trick me. Me? This is another kind of anxiety-provoking song. Can I see that locked door, though? It's just like ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop provoking anxiety. Found the fairy. Alright, so where... I think it was like on the bottom level. Like one of the little passageways on the very bottom. Pot looks suspicious. Uncertain if I can break it. This might be my most tricksome foe yet. Well, at least I got the fairy out of it. I don't know. They weren't stylish, I guess. No, I want to go in. It's kind of neat how you sort of have to, like, launch yourself. Whoa! Oh, there's the locked door. It was in the Octorok room. That guy just exploded. He didn't even wait for me. He was just like, I'm tired of this. He was just like, nah, I'm not feeling it today, sorry. Just nah, not really feeling it. Sorry, I'm out. No thanks. Uh-oh. Could this be a mini-boss room? Could this be... Well, hi there, Argus. Don't worry, I got this. I know how to deal with this. The JPEGs! They're bouncing! How many of these I have to get off? Oh my gosh! Miss you, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome everyone! I'm Maple, I'm fighting Argus. I'm fighting JPEG Argus. We're playing Majora's Mask today. Maybe I don't actually need to, like, use the hook shot. Maybe I should just chop. Maybe I'm overcomplicating things. Alright, have a good eat. Alright, Argus appears to have leveled up a bit. He's not... Oh, I think I'm making progress. I'm just like machine gunning out arrows, and I think it's working. I'm getting rid of his little balls. I will try not to eat Bunger. But, hi everyone, thank you for coming. I'm Maple, I play retro games. This month I'm doing a lot of Zelda. Gaia Man's been here for like less than a minute, and he's already recommending games to play. Well, consistency is nice. It's good to just like know how somebody's gonna behave. I might play Donkey Kong Land. I love Balls 3D. Oh god. Get away from me. Get away from me. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Arrestor Crow. This guy's kind of a pain in my ass, I'm not gonna lie. This guy is kind of a pain in my ass, I am not gonna lie. But it's fine, it's fine. I hit him with enough arrows. And now he's just all sad. And I have a theory, just in case things get really silly. As they appear to be getting. fairy just in case things get bad, don't worry. See? I came prepared. I'm back in fighting trim. Take this dumb mask off though, it is not helping. The problem is, thank you for the follow, Splendid Brito. The problem is like, okay, now that all those fuckers are gone, I don't have to worry about accidentally locking onto them. Alright, I did not let the balls get the best of me. I am not weak to ball. So yeah, hi. Now that that's over, I can introduce myself properly. The orb's been vanquished. I can introduce myself properly now. I'm Maple. I play retro games. This month we're doing a bit of a Zelda-thon. But I stream from Mondays through Fridays, 12 to 6 p.m. Pacific time. You can find me on Twitter at MapleVarsVTuber. And I have a Discord link too, if you would like to join that. You can see some spicy art on the Discord. Just saying. I mean, you can also bully me if that's more your thing. But you can see some spicy art too if you're not some sort of cruel beast. If you're not some sort of cruel fiend. Alright. Now then, we have the technology. We have the ice arrows. Oh, well, according to Calliope, everybody's part fish. So I guess yes. According to Calliope, all vertebrates are part fish. Alright, let's... Wrong way. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong. Alright, what does this button do? I don't know. I got the water flowing. I'm going to assume that is a good thing, and I've done a good thing this day. Actually, hold on. Is there a fairy in here? I need to look out for the fairies, or chat will get really mad at me. Ow! Water is happening. I don't really know what that did, but here we are anyway. Let's just see what we can do with our ice arrows. That's the Zelda way. Find item, use item, and everything that looks like it could be useful. Stop biting me, you rude little fish. You rude little fish. Can I freeze this fish? No. Fish too small. Not enough to freeze, but I can just freeze the water. Oh, but it's not high enough. That's good to know, at least. I'm gonna check my map real quick. Alright, so it looks like I have not been in the room down here, but I think I can now because I got ice arrows. I just need to use the hook shot too. I must use my items in conjunction with one another. I must carefully and cleverly use my arsenal of items and tools to progress through the video game, which features 4 challenging and complex dungeons. Come on. Oh, shorts. Buy today at Toys R Us. Ah! Fish! I don't even think that was your fault, but I'm gonna blame you anyway. I mean, I don't know. I'm doing okay so far. Though I am running out of time. That's always scary. We're already on night of the second day. I gotta get a bit of a move on, I think, if I want to make it through. Oh, yeah. There we go. The ice arrow platforms are nice, but they're a little bit slippery, being made of ice. Who would have thought? Oral. Well, freeze. Gaia man. Why are you backseating me? Gaia man, why are you backseating me? Why are you giving me wrong information? Why are you doing this to me? That sounds like a personal problem, Gaia man. Ah! I locked onto the nozzle. All right, so we got the water pump in there too. I'm not entirely sure to like what end, but we did. Wait, actually, hold on. I'm being remiss in my duties. I need to put on this damn fairy mask. We need to turn the faucet on. No! Oh. The current is simply too strong that way. That's kind of what I remember about this dungeon. It's like if you go back and like do some backtracking, you have to deal with like the really strong currents that just sort of zip you from place to place. Link's doing Mario's job. Well, you know. I feel like I'm doing okay so far, like knock on wood, etc., but it doesn't seem so awful. Ow! I say as I fall into the wall. Oh God! It's all gone wrong. I take it all back. A little finicky. A little finicky. There we go. Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit. Sometimes it just happens that way. Oh yeah, I'm glad that I did get the double magic from Snowhead. I'm glad I got, oh god darn it. Oh, it's the frog! It's Mr. Frogs again! Oh goodness. Don't you throw a bubble at me. Oh god, this game is silly. I think I need the hook shot to yank him out. Final Froggo. Oh no! Oh, you! Oh, God, he frog uppercutted me. Holy fuck, that has a lot of range. Good lord! His moves are too strong for me. Stop this! Stop this at once! Wait, hold on. What if I froze it? What if I froze the big slime? What if I'm misremembering? Ha ha ha! Well, this doesn't actually help me at the moment, but at least I have a moment to breathe, you know? At least I have a minute to breathe. Fun with dungeon item. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful now. You come back here. He's very persistent. I will give him this much. Mr. Frog is extremely persistent on this one. Mr. Toad. But I am more persistent. Look at him. He's just a normal frog now. I freed him from the evil frog curse. Could I have a heart? Maybe a fairy? No? Okay. I feel a little beat up. I feel a little slimed upon. I feel a little gunky. If I want to do the frog quest, I would probably have to come back here, yes. I'm not sure I will though, it's only a piece of heart. Alright, we got the boss key. Okay, so there's a fairy in here. There's a fairy in here. But where? I must find it. Cause I know I'm probably not gonna get much farther without some damage reduction. I'm not that skilled at Zelda, and that's simply a fact. It's sad, but it's true. Maybe I need to get rid of both of these guys. I guess that depends on what you're gonna say. Are you going to suggest that I play a completely unrelated different game to this one? In which case, I guess you could say it, but I'm not gonna like it. There's no rule against that, but it's weird, okay? no rule against suggesting a completely random, unrelated game. It's just strange. We're a fairy. What the? Great! Wonderful. Alright. There's still like an enemy song playing. Alright. I don't have a lot of time to just fuck around and look for fairies, but, I'm definitely curious as to where they might be. So Random Lemon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wait, when in doubt, Lens of Truth. When in doubt, look for something stupid with the Lens of Truth. Miss Mia rated. So which I'm quite thankful. Alright, go ahead. Ah! Stop! What is it that you wish to say, Gaia Man? When all else fails, use fire. I thought I broke all the pots. I was fairly certain that I broke all the pots, but I guess it was only on this side. Holy moly, it's me! Hi, Boniface. How's it going? Drank some tea, ate a steak, sounds like a full rich day to me. I'd love to be in my gym jams. Christ. Carefully now. There we go. I was using the wrong instrument. Alright, over halfway done with the fairies. That's encouraging. Okay, we got the big key. Let me just double check the toad room. Too many verbs! There are too many verbs! Beaver vocabulary limited. Use less verbs. Actually, I have a very good vocabulary, or at least I used to before I got all dumb. Confused chattering. No, Link, please. Please. Pull yourself together, man. Alright, there's only a frog. There's only a frog, no fairy. Tragedy, but you know. What can you do? I don't know, I think the frog already, like, turned back into what it was supposed to be. I don't think it can do that twice. I don't think it can do that. I don't think it's like a double situation. Alright, so it looks like there's some rooms off to the side here I've just not been in. Let's fix that. Whee! That was the wrong way. Confound it all. Can I, like, bust those? Those look bustable. No. Unbustable. Ow! That's a lie. Beavers are not good at directions. Don't give them the wrong idea. Bud. Alright, so I want to, like, go through the bottom exit, I think. The south exit, I should say. Or not. Link, calm down. Calm down, Link. Link, you are out of control. Alright, well, we made both of the things happen. We pressed both valves so that the water is flowing. Maybe that will do something. Actually, hold on. Can I, like, if I froze that waterfall... If I froze that waterfall, and I was a very clever little girl... I don't like it. Maybe I could get up that ladder? Before I make my way all the way over there, let me just try it. Let me see if that's a freezable thing. Oh, I'm so smart! I am so occasionally smart! Praise me. Praise me with great praise. Maple and McKenzie, Beaver genius. Oh no. Not Tektites! Alright, there's a fairy in here. Yes, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. I do it all for you. I do it all for my adoring public. Oh, come on. Oh! Fish! Oh my god, these fish. Oh, that does it. I am angry. I am morbing out. Morbing out. I have had enough. That's right. I am extremely. I am the smart and talented and beautiful Mother Maple that doesn't have any children. It's fine. It's fine. It's a state of mind. Being a mommy is a state of mind, I think. Ah! Ara! Chili arrows. Ah! I did what you said. Why did you throw something at me? That's no fair. That's no fair. No fair. Alright, shove it, Lunk. Shove it good. Blah, blah, blah. See button, press button. Oh cool, I can hoot shot. I gotta bust these open, they might be holding a fairy. Ha! Cool. Nope, just some supplies, but it was worth looking. You should love Maple. That's damn right you love Maple. I am kind and forgiving and magnanimous. And I'm occasionally, very occasionally good at video games too. I'm basically the whole package. The reckless destruction of Beryl is going just fine. Where the fuck is the ferry, though? Alright, hold on. Aha! Look up. Look up, young gamer. It's sort of a steep angle. Hold on a sec. There we go. Woohoo! Oh, piss. Maybe if I angle it so if I hit like the very like far edge of the thing, maybe I can grab the ledge. No. The clock's ticking down and I'm here fucking around with a hook shot. Oh no. Alright, we just gotta use the chili arrows. I'm gonna be sad if like the secret was on the barrel platform. I'm gonna be sad if that was the case. I'm also sad right now. Why? These things are a little janky. The chili arrows are a little jank. Just a little. Wait, did I ever play the inverted Song of Time? Okay, I did. just making sure. For a minute there, I had like a moment of panic. For a minute there, I'm like, wait. Waluigi hates this. There we go. There we- oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Alright, we're over here. Fuck off, Tektite. I am busy. Well, my worst fears have been confirmed. It's over there. Let me reset the room so I have those barrels back. That'll make it a lot easier. Dong dong. Alright, 24 hours remain. Right, so wait just a diddly damn second here. How am I even... Do I want to, like... Do I need to, like, make an ice platform over there? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. But I'll do it. Link, get on top of the thing. There we go. That's a good boy. There's nothing there. Except a Tektite. Fuck! Alright, in the interest of not, like, getting to like, the absolute down-to-the-wire terror zone, what am I supposed to do here? I mean, aside from get mauled by fish. I was trying to hook shut up. Okay. This one is also incorrect. So it has to be this one. Let me just get rid of this fucking Tektite. Get rid of this bastard of the earth. It's still alive. Not for long. Whoa! Finally, Jesus Christ. That was way more complicated than it needed to be, because ice arrows are jank as fuck. Not to unnecessarily disparage Majora's Mask, but that was a little strange. Excuse me. Okay. So it seems like I want to go to the east side of the place now. Christmas is saved! Alright, no more fairies in here. Well and good, well and good. Alright, so I guess I want to, like, go through the bottom right hand. It can be a little difficult to find your way in this room. The water just sort of does what it wants. Alright, I think that one is my destination. Oh, geez. And I can't get there, huh? Kurt's too strong. I'll try the other bottom one then. Or maybe in here? No. Oh, I need to reverse the current. That's the thing you can do. Thud. Very rude of them to expect Blunk to do all this with so few brain cells left. Very rude of them. What do you mean, are we running a Beaver workshop? I don't understand. Like, explain yourself. Do you mean, are we running a workshop with beavers in it? In which case, sort of, yeah, because I am a beaver and I do sort of have a workshop. Or do you mean, are we, like, running a workshop on beavers? Like, are we getting together to have a workshop on beavers? I don't think there's any forcing to work here. I don't think that's part of the deal. Alright. And let me just... That's true. That's correct. God damn it. Oh wait, I know. There was a thing I couldn't get to before because I didn't have the ice arrow, so now I gotta push it. Brain. Functional brain. kind of dreading the stone tower temple. I am kind of dreading the stone tower temple. I mean, it's a really good dungeon, but it's also very complex. And I don't handle complex things all that well. Alright, how am I supposed to get up here? Alright, I think I need to turn that back on. Because I need to get up, right? I need to go back up. Beavers can be represented as coordinates in complex space by using quaternions. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect. Oh, there's a fucking... Oh my god. This gamer sometimes looks up. Oh no. I saw it. I saw the hookshot mark. Oh my god in heaven. Are you for real at this moment in time? I'll pass on that. I don't really want to go to space. There's no wood in space. That doesn't sound like a very good environment for me. Like, there's no trees. It's very lonely. Elon Musk might harass me. It's all just bad. It's all just bad. Oh, fuck my life! Well, that sort of makes a big assumption in that, hot alien ladies exist. They might not, you know. I mean, I think we would all prefer to live in a galaxy where that is true, but we have to be realistic. We have to be very realistic. Okay, come on. Come on. Push, Lunk, push! Okay. And now that we've achieved equilibrium, I can go back down and turn it off. Like imagine if we sallied forth into the stars, expecting to find hot alien babes, and all we found were like weird-ass protoplasms, or like weird fungoid Nego people from like Lovecraft. What then? What then? That'd be terrible. I mean, at least obsidian monoliths are kind of cool. God, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to beat this before the time limit, and that's really depressing. Hi, Bone Miser. Good afternoon. I mean, what do you mean the worst Zelda? Do you have any idea how many bad Zeldas there have been? Oh, fuck. Like, I totally understand if you don't like Majora. I feel like that's a perfectly valid opinion to have. But I don't think there's any world where it's the worst one. Not when, like, Adventure of Link or the CDI games exist. I need to find some way to pop that fairy bubble. But I think we have another fucking... another Snow Point Temple situation. Well, I'm going to assume that did something good. Alright. Oh, cool, I can... thread the needle, thread the needle. Buddy? Hello? Please! Jesus! Alright, that's my 10th one, but it looks like there's another one in here. Oh, man. So the good news is that if I want to do this again, which is looking likely, and slightly... Alright, if I take this off, put this on... Oh, I can't put on a mask underwater! What if I just, like, put it on and then hang out above? No, I need to find dry land. Damn it! Alright. Come on, fairy! I don't got all day! 11. Looks like the last thing is like in the upper right hand corner. So like I totally understand. I 100% understand not liking Majora that much, because like the time limit is really weird. It's really constricting. There's a lot of, like, weird bullshit you have to do. But at the same time, I think there's a lot of, like, really unique stuff that, like, can't just be counted out of hand. And, like, not all the weird stuff is good stuff, is the thing. Some of it's just weird. I'm having a good day, thank you, Omega Paladin. How you doing? How you doing? Alright. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit wigged out about the time limit. I am slightly wigged out about the time limit, but it's gonna be okay. I have faith. Oh no! Oh, god damn it. And honestly, like, here's the thing. Most of the complaints I have about Majora are also complaints I have about Ocarina of Time. I need to find the fairy in here, but I don't... It's probably up there, huh? I don't even own Hyrule Warriors. Okay. Alright, I think we're doing it. We're doing it. Maybe. Alright, what if... Just hear me out here. What if I froze the water? I'm gonna make a save state because we are running low on time. We freeze the water, stop this from doing its thing. And now, let's clamber on over. Housed. Aha! I see. I just sort of needed to scoot up so I could see inside. Now I can hook shot to the chest. That's a lot of hours. Oh, but now that I have this fairy, I need to be careful not to fall. Oh, there's another fairy in this room too, and I fell. Confound it. I wonder if it's like, if I kill all the fish, if I get a fairy. Don't worry, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. think. Come back here! You fish! You goddamn fish! Maybe they just keep spawning. Maybe I'm just like completely barking at the wrong tree. I think they're just gonna spawn infinitely. Listen, Lunk is tough. He can take a hit or two. Alright, so these guys are just gonna spawn forever. They fear me. Alright, if those guys are just gonna spawn forever, then we're just gonna load the state, because this was just a waste of time. Nobody wants that. I wonder if there's like a double secret hidden wall or something. Sisyfish. Not to be confused with Sissyfish. That's different. Okay, help me out here. Where's the fairy in this room? Oh, that's vintage, Moon. That's vintage. They come and they come, but they're all sissies. Phantasy Star 4 had an excellent translation with no flaws. Well, hopefully it won't, like, block me out if I go in here. I can ruminate over fish problems later. I can ruminate over fish problems later. I have brain cells to kill. I'm kind of concerned too, because like Yorg might actually take a while. Yorg might actually take a minute, because he's kind of a tough boss from what I remember. Hello. I feel like there's probably a fairy in this in this barrel, but I don't know how to open it with Zoro Link. I don't think I have anything that like causes explosions underwater. This is a bit of a problem. I'll come back to it. There might be like a puzzle in here about draining water or something. No water bombs till TP. It's a tragedy, but it's true. The camera does not like this room. Oh wait, hold on. There's something frozen up there. What if I unfroze it? What then? I'm asking the hard questions right now. Gee, thanks. Fucker. Alright, so if that's like the wrong configuration, I can just refreeze one of those and it's not a big deal. Oh, you know, I probably wanted to do that while I was standing on them. Oh boy. That moon might be getting a little bit impatient. That moon might be getting a little bit impatient. Listen, I'm sorry, I'm bad at puzzles. Just hold your fucking horses. That's no moon. That's a backseater. Okay. Alright. This is a little bit busy worky, but I understand what they're trying to do. It doesn't take that long. This is slightly busy work. But it's okay. Okay. Gonna make a quick save here. Because I've wasted enough time already. If I fell here, I would, like, cry. Alright, we've solved the room's puzzle. And this choo-choo is gonna be a total dickhead, I just know it. Okay. It's not a choo-choo, it's just a chew. Singular chew, I think. Now, I'm not certain how they want me to get over here. But they do. Alright, there's not enough, like, room. There's not enough room. Let me try something. If I freeze this... I don't think that actually accomplishes anything. Wait, I have a fucking bow and arrow. What am I doing? Why am I like this? Alright, so what I want to do right now is I want to get on top of this thing, but I don't think I can. And I just can't get a running start to jump there. Uh-oh. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so does anybody know what I'm missing here? This looks kind of unsolvable. Ah! Like, I'm considering all of my tricks and traps here, but I don't really see one that seems to help me. Like, if I was super pro, could I like side hop over there? That's probably not the intended way, but it might be a way. No. Damn it. Maybe I should just leave. Leave and come back. Not that I have much room for that sort of thing. No, I think I need to figure this out now. I'm just not gonna have time. Can I do anything from over here? I admit that my problem-solving faculties are maybe a little bit diminished at the moment. Because the moon keeps rumbling and I'm scared. Jump over from where? If you're talking about the pipe, I can't get up on the pipe. And if you're talking about from here, it's not gonna reach. I'm trying to get over the gate. It's just not gonna work, is it? No, I don't think the Goron's not. Fuck off! I am trying to puzzle here. No manners! No manners! Forlornly, I must abandon it. Except, wait. I haven't gotten a single fairy in this room. Please send help and fairies. I like how when you wear the bunny hood, in like a shallow pool of water like this, it really illustrates how much movement Bunnyhood Link has. There is one in a barrel under the water below a seesaw, but I have no idea how to get it. I have found the barrel, I just don't know how to open the barrel. My kung fu is simply insufficient. Electricity doesn't work, kung fu doesn't work. I guess like if I just ram, of course! Of course! The answer is always ram your fucking face into it. Alright, I know this is weird, but now that I know how to get that one, I'm gonna load my state and save some time. How do I get the one above? Please. Please. I'm extremely submissive and backseatable today. I just had to be taller. I just had to be fucking taller. Don't look at me. Don't look at me right now. We just need the ladder. We just need a little steppy stool. Why did this work perfectly the first time and now just not? Please, God. Thank you, God. Thank you for hearing my prayers. Jesus Christ. Superstar. I believe that the last fairy is in the room that I came from. But I couldn't quite figure out how to get it, and I was afraid of time. This room. Room with big whirligig. Room with the big engine thing. Whatever you want to call it. The one that's highlighted on the map. I got the fairy that was in a chest in an alcove above it, but there's another one I don't know how to get. There's another one here that I simply could not find because my brain is deficient. Well, I need to resolve the puzzle, but that's not a big deal. Okay, okay. Right at the end of the tunnel. After this, we'll have found all the fairies. We just gotta fuck up Gyorg, and then go to the Great Fairy Fountain, and then everything will be fine. We just have to do a little bit of a hamster wheel right now until the platform comes back. Hamsters and beavers are related, so I don't object. I don't object. It's not undignified or anything. It's just something rodents do from time to time. Alright, so apparently there's a little place with like a wall sconce, you're saying? After you've jumped, use the elevator and jumped onto the spinning water wheel and standing next to the moving platform. What? No! Oh, that's tilting. That's tilting. I'm tilted. And 64 Zelda, rough sometimes. No. I'm taking a sippy. It's tempting. Temptivating to activate no clip. But I will stay the course. Also, I don't know how to do that, so I kind of have to. Alright, so I need to find a torch. I'm not seeing literally anything like that. Oh wait, over there. It was below! Okay, I just gotta line up this shot. Oh, wretched. Please don't quote JonTron in my chat. As a personal favor to me, please don't do that. Oh, you're kidding! Ah! Alright, so I have a choice to make now. I might be able to just fucking cheese it and go to the start of... I might be able to just, like, fucking run and go to the start of the dungeon. And just turn my fairies in, or I could risk it for the biscuit. Do I risk it for the biscuit? Yeah, you're probably right. Let's just do it properly. I have to ask the turtle for a quick ride back. I still have 12 hours, depending on how long this takes. I might be able to just like... I need to go back. Oh my... Angie. Angie! What the fuck? Okay, listen. Listen! I know that they want you to use the items and the hook shot, but also fuck off. I can take this off now. Alright, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I should probably... I know the song now, so I'm pretty sure that I don't need to go through the egg nonsense again. I'm pretty sure I can just play the song again in front of the turtle and Lulu, and it'll be fine. Mr. Moon, could you just, like, wait a little bit, though? Bud. Could you just, like, chill? Could you please just calm down? Maybe just take, like, just take tonight off. Charmin is not going anywhere. Charmin is not going anywhere. Like, it'll still be here for you to crush tomorrow. You have all the time in the world. Boneface, I'm gonna come to your house and suplex you through the floor. Every time I threaten someone with that, they just say ha ha ha. Every time I threaten someone with that, they just say ha ha ha, do it mommy. And I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? You may not suplex me. I don't even think you have the muscle mass, quite frankly. You may hug me. You may hug me. Everyone has hugging privileges. I like to be hugged. Don't, oh my gosh. Boneface made a really bad pun, and I threatened to suplex Boneface. And they were just like, hot, hot. And that's the only thing that ever happens. The only thing that ever happens when I threaten a wrestling move. You know what? No. No, it's fine. Let me just retreat to Clocktown. I mean, I don't think I can drop kick or choke slam. Like, the whole joke is that I don't know how to suplex anyone. I don't know how to pile drive anyone. Though I do know how to do the people's elbow, because it's very iconic, and it seems kind of, like, fairly easy. That's what they call interest! If I was a fighting game character, I would probably have a command grab. And I would have a peach bomber hotcha, of course. Wish there was like a bank for my arrows. Actually, I'm gonna hang around for a little bit because I think there's something I can get there. But I don't think I have the root. I'll check. Let me just hang out for a little bit. I don't like fighting games. I don't like fighting games. I'm bad at them. Though, when my friends convinced me to play Street Fighter 4, when my friends convinced me to play Street Fighter 4, I did have the most success with Zangief because I could just jump at them and wildly twirl the control stick and do... Thank you for the follow, Joden the Hero. I mean, that's cool. I think that's great, but that doesn't change the fact I don't like fighting games. Every fighting game I've tried to play has always kind of been like pulling teeth for me. Because eventually, like, they figured out that if I jumped at them with Zangief and gave them the big Zangief hug, they could just use the Dragon Punch. They could just use the Dragon Punch. And then I was like, well, there goes my single strat. Fuck. We were talking about me suplexing someone, and then I was like, if I was a fighting game character, I would have a suplex command grab or something. I don't know. I just think it's funny to threaten to suplex and pile drive people. Because it's like, those are like Wario moves, you know? Wario is a very funny entity. I would not hug someone to death. That'd be rude. Alright, how much does this thing cost anyway? Oh wait, no. Like, you can get a special mask gear on the final night, I think if you prevent Sakon from stealing. I think you're overestimating how strong I am. Come on now. You may have a beaver hug. Have as many as you like. Hugs are free. Side-scrolling beat-em-ups are okay. They're never gonna be my favorite, but they're okay. I played a bunch of those when I played the TMNMNT collection, and they were thoroughly fine. Ow. I offered to give you a hug and you throw an object at me. Why? Why have you done this thing? Slow down. Okay. Have a good one, Moon. Oh, fuck, it's 500 rupees. That was what I was afraid of. I was afraid of that. Alright. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Oh, damn it. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in as always. Oh, god damn it. This one in particular is just really hard for me for some reason. I don't know why I'm having such a mental block about it. Alright, right, down, left, right. Right, down, left, right. I think it's because it's all, it's like a long one, but it's all, C buttons. It's all C buttons, and it's a long one, so it's a little hard. Well, most of them have an A to break it up. Or a short. And like, you get really good at playing the Elegy of Emptiness because you kind of need it. I love the little wave Link does. It's very cute. He's such a polite young man. Lunk is such a polite young Lunk. Okay. There's two species of beaver. There's the North American beaver and the European beaver. And now I have to remember what the fuck I need to do to get to the boss. Do I still have the big key for this dungeon? Is that how? No, I think I need to pick it up again. Oh boy. I could pick up all the fairies again, but that would be pointless. There's not a huge difference, like, in all honesty. They're very similar creatures. There's just a couple of little things, like, European beavers tend to have grayer fur, that's right. I need to switch the stupid thing on. Wait, no, what? What? Oh my god. This is kind of why I didn't want to reset the dungeon. Because now I gotta do it all again. I am not secretly a capybara. That's absurd. Beavers can be chill too. Beavers are also adorable and cute. It's not a capybara monopoly. I refuse to stand for this beaver erasure. Beavers were cute and popular before capybaras. Well, yeah, but everybody has to... Everybody's gotta draw the line. Everybody's gotta have, like, their personal comfort level. Fuck, I need to turn on a bunch of bullshit. I gotta turn on a bunch of bullshit. Homer Simpson is a criminal and he should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Oh, now I'm out of... Oh my god, this is the worst. Listen, if you came in and destroyed my home, I would probably maul you. Oh no. If you came in and destroyed my home, I would be angry too. Oh, I need to get all the tiny keys. Oh my gosh. I have unknowingly made a grave mistake. I should have just risked it. I should have just risked it. I should have believed. I would not be an angry beaver. Oh, it's just a blue root. Oh, what the fuck? I'm so confused right now. I have not heard of the beaver that welcomes people. Why can't I get Nero? I have not heard of the beaver that welcomes people to Canada. That is news to me. I think they're still open, maybe? Dungeon Interruptus might be too much for me. Like, this has fucked everything. It's fine. Alright, yeah, so there should be, like, keys in these chests. Wait, no, those are the map chests. Fuck, fuck! Why can't I have a single arrow? Maybe this is the worst Zelda game. No, stop it! Or maybe I'm just tilted. Thank you, Lord Jesus God, who art in heaven. Oh God, I need to pick up all the... Well, I think, like, the bright side of it is this dungeon doesn't have that many keys in it. This dungeon simply does not have that many keys in it, so if I just stay calm, if I don't let myself get hyper tilted, it's gonna be okay. And then we can defeat Georg and race some beavers. Maybe. What the fuck? Why? Limest. I'm gonna fucking scream! Link, I need you to get up on that ice floe right fucking now. Link, I am no longer playing around. Link, you are in serious trouble. I need to fight Frog Boy again. I need to fight Frog Boy Genius again. I don't like it. Alright, come on. Don't want to get smooshed. What? What? Excuse me? I've been robbed. I would like to report a robbery. This frog mugged me and took my hearts. Never mind, it's fine, I killed him. Never mind, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The blood price has been paid. Oh, you can't make those jokes until it's February. It's Christmas time now. It's the wrong holiday season. Oh, do you think I should decorate the lodge for Valentine's Day? Do you think that'd be cute? Sure, we do have some mistletoe. And in fact, the mistletoe is actually in front of the screen somehow. Wait, how did that happen? Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so we got the big key, but I think I need to, like... I think I need to hit some switches first. If you wanna smooch the adult Link, that's valid. He is a handsome boy. And I know some people love them pointy elf ears. Bud. I think that I might be persuaded to kiss young Link on the forehead and tuck him into bed. But that's all. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da! You may smooch Midna. I mean, she might hate you for it and kill you, but you can certainly try. I think that rat tried to smooch me, and it didn't go well for either of us. I think that rat tried to smooch me, and it just did not go well for either of us. Actually, hold on a sec here. Do I have to do this boss again? Like, the reward for fake Argus was like, the ice arrows. I don't need to be here. I don't need to be here. I'm not going back in there. No. None. I refuse. Whee! Okay, alright, now I need to go back up. I need to freeze the waterfall here. I think the whole detour with the key probably wasn't actually necessary, but whatever. Fake Argus can just think about his crimes. He can think long and hard about the crimes he has committed, or was planning to commit. Gilded Sword one-shots Tektites, and honestly, I think that's basically awesome. I think that's basically the best. I think that should be like the gold standard for all swords. Can this kill a Tektite in one swing? If yes, congratulations, you got a good ass sword. No, not an oh! Don't be weird. I know that's like absolutely a lost cause. Like, what would you do? Would you just like shove the hilt of it up your butt and then just wiggle? That's absolutely bizarre. I still haven't activated this one. Fuck! Oh man, I don't even remember where that one is. Ow. Just bonk. Okay, calm down now. We can remember. Do not draw me with an ass sword or I will ban you. That is a promise. Do this thing and I will not show mercy. Heed my warning. Alright, I just need to figure out how to get the fucking red pipe going. This looks about right. Alright, it kind of sucks that I basically had to do, I have to do Great Bay Temple twice, but I guess that's just like the authentic experience. You know? Like sometimes you play a Zelda game, and it's hard. You gotta figure out the puzzles. I seem to have a lot more luck if I sort of aim my platforms off to the side. I know it's possible. It's possible if, like, you're maybe, like, not dumb. But you know that's not why you don't come to this stream for cleverness. Unless you do, in which case, you're valid, but why? In which case you're valid, but why? Let me just smash these up for some supplies. Supplies and cute Goron Link noises. Oral? Oh. Goron Bomber! Forgive me. No. Damn it. I wonder if... No, it probably wouldn't be faster. Just muttering to myself. Don't pay any attention to me. I'm just muttering. Muttering. Mumbling. Murmuring. That was almost cool. That was almost real cool. Alright, cool. Link, stop bonking your head and climb! Lunk, you dumbass! Wait, wrong side. Oh, fuck. Maple, you dumbass! I'm sorry I'm like this. I'm just having problems. This is a problem stream. But we're almost done with the fucking Great Bay Temple. We're almost done. It's gonna be okay. And then we can race some beavers, and then I can end the stream in absolute shame and disgrace. I don't like the washing machine room. It makes me dizzy. Everything makes me dizzy, though. Alright, quickly now! Beaver is vulnerable to motion sickness. Okay. Now I just gotta, like, dredge up in my memory. How the fuck do you fight Jorg? Like, I think it's, like, you do it primarily as Zora Link. Because he's a fish. And you have to outfish the fish. I really prefer the Jorg design in Minish Cap, where he's like this weird, fucked up, like, sky manta ray. It's really cool. Like, it's a very interesting and unique design. It's much better than just fish. Like, granted, it's a pretty fucked up fish, so I'm not saying it's, like, a bad design. I'm just saying that the manta ray one is a little better. I'm just saying the manta ray one is a little bit better. Okay. damn it. The Minish Cap, he's just like a cool guy. What am I doing? Alright, I'm back in this garbage ass room. Why am I just repeatedly ramming my face into it? Brrr. Alright, and we're back here, but now that I'm not like fucking around trying to figure out now that I'm not fucking around trying to figure out the right way to do it, it should be okay. Because like the actual puzzle is pretty, it's pretty simple. Fuck off! And honestly, the not actual puzzle is pretty simple too. You just have to be tall. You just have to be tall and you have to ram your face into something again. Okay, almost there. See? I'm doing it right. More traumatic brain injury means more progress in the game. Okay. It's fine. Sometimes Link he just has some issues. He has some issues with like ramming his head into things. And unlike me, Link isn't really wearing like protective headwear. He just has a silly little hat, and that's not, you know. That's not very useful. It's mostly made of fabric. Oh, finally, after 3,000 years. Bana. Bana. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Fish. Fish! I understand. Your point has been made. There's a fish. Ow! Alright, so apparently arrows are a way to deal with him. But I seem to remember these are also pretty good. Because, like, you can fucking... Yeah, you can, like, whack him with your electricity. I almost said electrolysis. That's different. Unfish me. Tattle, you're no help at all. This fish is already hairless. Electrolysis would be a waste of time and money. What? Hello? What the fuck was that camera? Thanks for letting me know, video game. Oh. Hello? Oh. I see. I kind of wanted some more magic, but you know, fuck it. I don't need it. I got the upgrade. There we go. I wonder what those fish even do. That the hitbox on that move is actually illegal. The hitbox on like the grabby bite, actually illegal. I was nowhere near his mouth, but fuck that, I guess. Bud. Fools! I am the fool. I will just avail myself of these real quick. Alright, it seems like if you just get close to him, you can just electrify him. He is a water type, so it's extremely effective, unless he bites you. This fight's kinda dumb, but it's okay. I mean, it's like, it's a cool idea. It's not awful. It's just like... the underwater controls are a little bit too clunky. The underwater controls are a little bit too clunky. The camera's a little bit too fucked. And the lock-on is a little bit too primitive, is what I would say. Like, why did I just do that? Murphy agrees. Bork, bork, bork. Like, I know where he is. I know where he is. It's just not people. Tattle will not let me lock onto him. Tattle is not allowing it. Get owned, idiot. Solaire's head is very well protected. Yeah, get owned. Shrink. Corncob yourself, you stupid fish. Ugh. Ugh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I want the heart container. Huh. I seized this dead fish. Yeah, I fucking seized the hell out of this dead fish. They're Georg's remains. It's very impressive. He's not just like a random dead fish I found. Hey, listen, we want you to lend us your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen. Surely you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Tail was trying to tell us. Help our and we have to help the last one. You'll cooperate with us if we help your last buddy. Now I can continue questing in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times, and again merely watch from my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land is not completely vanished, Lunk. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice for a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. All right, so we got some business with some beavers to take care of. We got some business with some beavers to take care of. We got some beavers to bother. Well, I hope it's not a bother. I just want to go say hi to them. I hope it's not a bother. Ow! Fucking fish. They think they're so cool just because every vertebrate is technically a fish. They think they're so cool. I can't remember if I need money for this or not, but it's probably worth it to kill these anyway. safety menace. It's always morally correct to kill likes. That's my opinion anyway. Well, thank you for the bits, Omega Paladin. It's very generous of you. Thank you. Alright, where's the damn tree? Defeating and killing all likes you come across is a public duty, a moral imperative. I don't think there's a soul alive that looks like it, that looks at a like and is just like, yeah. This is good, actually. This is good, actually. Like, they're all bad. They're all bad, and they all should die. They are all awful. They are all blights upon Hyrule and Termina alike. This is my hardline stance against likes. Likes, not even once. The boy. Look at this guy. This guy actually looks a little bit strung out. Hey, buddy. You can't fool me with her green clothes. You want an empty bottle, don't ya? You never learn your lesson. Cool. That's not a sound that beavers make. Oh, right. I have to solve Lex Luthor's maze. Beavers are walruses. Bana 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 dana. What the hell? Oh, this is gonna take a minute, isn't it? This is actually hideous. Okay, ring number 1. We got it. Maybe if I really floor it, I can make up for lost time. Maybe if I just really fucking hit pedal to the metal here. Alright, I seem to have caught up, at least. Oh, fuck you! The fact that they made the ring solid objects is questionable at best. Questionable at best. Alright, despite all that, I think we're actually fine. Despite we actually made it. It wasn't perfect, but thank you. The boy! The other boy. Did you call me, little brother? I called you big brother, actually. An empty bottle. An empty bottle. Don't worry, little brother. To us, empty bottles are a treasure. Woof, woof, woof. I can't give you one just because you beat my little brother. I'll give you one after you race once more against Ming. Sure. Don't fall behind. These beavers are kind of rude. I'm a much nicer beaver. It's this first one. It's this first one that's actually the worst ever. Whatever, it's fine. These beavers are a little bit on the rude side. They're like the sort of beavers that might mistakenly throw their lot in with King K. Rool. You might describe them as naughty with a G. But they are beavers, so they are family. I'll go easy on them. The ones where you have to like make the altitude adjustments, those are the bad ones. But I am graceful as the leaping dolphin. It's fine. I'm graceful as a leaping porpoise. Uh-oh. Fuck. I'm no longer graceful. I think we're okay. Phew! I got a little bit clenched at the end there. I did it. That's right. This is a mess.
Every day, poor beavers like Moople struggle to fit through underwater flotation devices because they don't have enough maple syrup to grease their bodies. Please donate to the GoFundMe to get the thick beavers maple syrup for their body so that they can get bottles for milk.
Yeah? You don't say? I think I can actually race these guys one more time for a piece of heart, so I'm gonna. I can fit through the flotation devices just fine, thank you. I'm back. Race. I mean, syrup is a little sticky, is the thing. Syrup is just, it's slightly sticky, is the thing. I'm not sure it would make for a good lubricant. It's better as the thing you put on food. It's better as the thing you put on food, I think. That's my opinion on syrup. Please use syrup responsibly. There are many wonderful lubricants in this world that you could use in its stead. Ba-da-ba-ba. Graceful. Complain about slightly sticky maple. Being sticky is kind of uncomfortable, you know? Or maybe that's just me. That's right, I did it again. It's shameful. I will not fall behind. Little do they know that they are racing a fellow beaver. They are racing a fellow beaver with an even greater mastery of the rivers than they. I think. Citation needed! Citation needed! Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Graceful. Like a spawning salmon going up a waterfall. Oh no. Oh no. Hurry! Oh no. Shameful. I will try again. That was just bad luck at the end. That was just a bit of a choke. The problem is that going into a swim again, it's hard to control. Like, it's hard to slow down. It's difficult. I'm not bad, I swear. Bum bum ba da ba da. This is probably like one of the least objectionable races in Zelda. Like, for one, there's beavers, and that's cute. That's cute and wholesome fun for everyone. But it's also just, it's not that hard. The underwater controls are good enough. I say. I say. Bonking my head. No, that one was on me. Woohoo! Just gotta remember that spirit of gracefulness. Ha! The true grace of Beaver. That's right, I'm a formidable opponent. Yes, give me that. They don't want to race anymore. That's fine. Please let it be over. We will cease bothering the beavers. It's okay. I have proven myself as Optimus Princeps of Beavers. Optimus Beavseps. Well, I'm sure Skull's fine. Woohoo! Ow! Alright, so there's a couple of things. There's a couple of things I can think of. Oh, fuck off! I've been liked. I have been engulfed and smooshed. But I wasn't wearing my shield, so it's fine. This beach sucks, by the way. What the fuck? I want a new beach. Alright, so, this is a pretty good stopping point. But I feel like stopping right now is kind of a cop-out. I will find some way to fill the time. Like, I don't really think it would make much sense to go to Akana right now. That's a good idea. Better. Much better. I could do the milk bar thing. I could do a little bit of deed trading. Get some pieces of heart. I believe that I am properly equipped to do spider houses now because I have the hook shot. So I would want to reset the time for that because you can only get the good reward on day 1 apparently. All right, first up, let's go to the milk bar. First off, let's stop being harangued by these fucking levers and go to the damn milk bar. Leave me alone! I'm out of here! I'm hopping up on this wall and I'm flying away. Wa-cha-cha! So I could do the Wait, first let me activate this real quick. Wait, hang on, etc. Deku man, coming through. I've got big sacks. Come on, out of the way. I mean, if you wanted to, Wildlian, you could... Wildlian? I'm not sure how to say your name. But you could unleash the beavers if you wanted to. Bork, bork, bork. That's an in-game dog. That's an in-game dog. Alright, let me put on my silly cow mask. Thank you for the follow, Wildlian. Let me just put on my incredibly dumb-looking cow mask. Moo. So I'm assuming that we just need to... We need to go to each spotlight in a different form with a different instrument.
No.
I'm sorry, I have to take off the moo mask. I hope I don't get kicked out. I hope I don't get kicked out. Alright, let's do Deku Scrub next. Oh, okay, so it's like coming together. It's coming together. That feels good. Oh, shut up. Got a fucking hater over here. Getting the band together. Listen, I'm gonna change this man's heart with the power of my tunes. It looks so cursed. Spotlight on the right. Let's rock out. Like, I sort of hear that one in the Windfish, but I also really sort of don't. I can be pretty chatty. That melody, it brings back so many memories. Ballad of the Windfish, except kind of maybe a little. I bite wood, but not much else. I'm very well behaved. The original Lulu, mother of the current lead singer, who's also named Lulu. Yes, my daughter is also named Lulu. I'm sorry I booed you. Please take my fucking face. Just take my actual face. Hey, buddy. Oh. Ugh. The other people are wearing their dumb cow mask. Might as well get some milk while I'm here, you know? I got 4 bottles doing nothing. I can't believe it. They're just making it's like some sort of bizarre hazing ritual. Middle Luigi, are you alright? He's just kind of vibrating. I'm not sure he's okay. He's just kind of vibrating. I mean, I guess that's his prerogative to vibrate. He had the special milk, yes. Alright, gotta look up the stupid bomber code again. 31425. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, anonymous gifter, for all the gift subs. And if you caught one, please enjoy your emotes. And also this chime. Maybe I should set it up so when it's like a batch, I shouldn't have it play every time. But thank you very much. That's very generous. 10 new partners joined, all at once! There's not enough room in Mario's pockets. Alright, we gotta go get the moon tier, and the moon tier will let us get the deed, and we can trade deeds. Yes, indeedy. I know someone who I didn't know the moon had relatives. I was unaware that the moon had relatives. It's still going, no! Alright. What if I talked to him wearing the Zora mask? Will he be like, oh wow, what a hunky twink that has visited me today? Sorry. I guess we ran out. Yep, the Skull Kid has to slap his butt again. He slaps his butt and the moon cries a single tear. Cause he's beholden to this dipshit, as I think why he's so sad. The moon just has to put up with the Skull Kid's bullshit. And it just makes him unlimitedly sad. Oh, it seems like if you talk to him as the Zora, he's like, hey, the moon is kind of fucked up right now. But he won't tell you if you're a kid because he's a nice old man. But if you look like an adult, he'll give it to you straight. Oh, he does different poses on different days. I guess if I came back later, I wouldn't have to endure him spanking his dumb little ass. Sprankety, sprankety, sprankety. I'm gonna break your pots, old man. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What does he do on day 3? Oh, he just stares and twitches. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. It's just a prank. It's just a moon prank. Alright, let's get going. Despite the fact that we already got the heart piece at the swamp village. Not personally, Gaia Man. At least nobody, not that I know of. I might know a lady that's an alien but doesn't want to say anything about it, and that's their business. Oh yes, ass wings. Who could forget such a classic? Who could forget such a classic as ass wings? I remember too. I remember too. Because I'm ancient and also a fucking nerd. Ow! Oh, god damn it. Oh, no! Soviet, why? Oh, I'm sorry, Gaia Man. You should go lay down or something. I need to give the moon tier to the man in Clocktown first. Fortunately, I don't think that Song of Soaring takes any in-game time. It just takes your time, which I apologize for. I apologize for this. I'm sorry. Alright, put my Deku hat on. Here you go. You have small child, please buy my house. Man, the housing market in Termina is kind of fucked, you know, but like in a good way. Even small children with nothing to their name can just give an eccentric old man a jewel and get a house. No! Dog! 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 I think there's a couple of things we could do, like Piece of Heart lies in the swamp. I'm just not sure how much I care. I'm just not quite sure how much I care. Today is Monday, right? Today's Monday? I don't raid on Mondays, thank God. I think I have the rest of the night off when I'm done. I haven't been streaming so long it suddenly became Tuesday, right? Right? Okay, cool. Gimme. I'm still thinking about those beans. Oh, tomorrow's your birthday. Happy preemptive birthday. And goodbye to Mr. Deku, who also... How is he even flying like that? That's like a lot of weight, you know? Almost Tuesday means it isn't Tuesday. The Phoenix Wright principle. Well, happy late birthday, Blaze Kong. I feel bad. According to all known laws of aviation, a Deku scrub should not be able to fly. Happy birthday. To all and sundry. Sorry. Alright, I don't want to go to Snowhead, I want to go to Goron Town. And of course, the best way to go to Goron Town is to go as the Goron would. Wee! I just gave him a little boop on the snoot to tell him who was in charge. I don't need to fight that guy. Yeah, take that, Tektite. Get fucked. Get fucked. Stupid Tektite. Hello. And that, sir, makes you a customer. I'm sorry, I'm too poor. I'm sorry. Hold on, I gotta get some money. If I'm remembering right, you can actually talk this guy down to 100 if you have 100. I think. Or that might be something else. It's worth a try. Oh, that's a damn. Gosh darn it. Oh no! I mean, thank you so much, but that's a lot more gift subs. Oh, the fiddlesticks! Too much is happening at once! But thank you so much for the gift subs, Ellen. I hope the day finds you well. And of course, if you caught it, please enjoy your emotes. I always run right past the rupee man. Probably because I'm instinctively, like, disgusted by him. Famous maple worker Germa? What? Don't be silly. Oh, that was deposit, not withdraw. Fuck. I'm trying to. Oh no. Damn you, Germa! Christ. A Germa fencer strikes again. I hate that guy. Alright. Now. Christ alive. What about Gumi? Oh. Huh? God. Always jump scares me. I'm like, did the game just crash? No, it's fine. Go on, Link. Noises are just a sound. My voice isn't that deep. But I don't think you're, like, specifically wrong. Uh-oh. Goro? Oh. Alright, Mr. Deku. Mr. Deku Scrub, you got yourself a god diddly dang deal. Big. Maybe,
Oh, big.
maybe I need to talk to him as Deku. My dude, I need your spot. Oh! Oh boy, okay. That took a little bit longer than anticipated. But at least we have 10 whole hearts now. Sometimes I just want to play this song with the other instruments, because, like, the horns are funny. The horns are funny. Thank God, honestly, that this game has fast travel. Like, actually thank the Lord. Wrong one. Wrong place. The weirdo Creepzor isn't here anymore, so I got confused. He wasn't scratching at one of the doors like an idiot asshole. Alright, so I have to match the deed. My dear friend, I know exactly what you mean. Yahoo! Alright, so apparently I can get this finished now. So the last one would be in Iconic Canyon somewhere, right? How long do you think it would take? Do I have, like, enough time in this cycle? Okay, it's close. Cool. Let's do this thing. I went a little too far. I go too far. I have the Garo mask. I can be a cool ninja. Or a Final Fantasy Black Mage. It sort of depends. not to be. That's different Garo. Different Garo. There are many Garos actually. Asshole, get out of my way. I will kill you. You see this shiny golden sword? I will stick it right up your nose. Gyro Mask is different, though I would like to have one. A meritorious idea, just not one I have at the moment. Fucking real too, I swear to God. Okay, let's get going. No! Do not explode my horse! Horse is off limits for explosions. It exploded my horse because I'm stuck on terrain. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. It seems at least that Epone is totally fine with this, so I guess it's okay. I'll try not to worry. Okay. Break yourselves upon my horse. Alright, whatever. They are just gonna keep coming, huh? So do I want to go to the graveyard or do I want to talk to this fine gentleman up here? Hey buddy. Yee-hee-hee, that's a nice mask you're wearing. That is the mask of the leader of the ninjas who once spied in the hilltop castle with the blood-stained history. Well, I can go back to the graveyard. I just wanna complete the trade chain before I run out of time. There's boulders. There's Anti-Goron? Who the fuck are you? What the hell? I don't remember that guy at all. It's fucked up. Stop it! Stop it! Let me out of here! What if the Goron was fucked up? I don't want to know. What the hell's this guy doing here? Whoa! Master, you called. Who are you? I'm you, but my sword is shiny. What the? That's hardly fair. Regrettable. Although my rival, you are spectacular. Opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. Belief or disbelief rests with you. Oh, that's right. That's right, that idiot's little fucker. The Steve house. The Steve house. Ow! God damn it. Bob Saget. Oh, the deed's on this side. Okay. What if I just killed this guy, though? I know he's a no-good, dirty, rotten criminal. I know he will continue to steal bomb bags from old ladies. He's got the NPC armor on him. Hello. Alright, so I want to be a fishman. I am desirous of fishman. Here you go. Oh, damn. Well, thank you. The nut brown, what the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck off. I don't know. I mean, I guess Deku nuts are a thing. Whoa. Be gone and take your frickin' nuts with you. We don't take kindly to your sword around here. Always talking about your nuts. Alright, let's I wanna talk to Tingle so I can get a map of this area. He's probably talking about the pirates because, like, fucking everybody is horny for pirates. I don't know why. Like, I mean, I sort of understand why, but they're like, they're scoundrels. They're scoundrels. I simply don't understand. Okay. If I can just, like, get the owl statue, that'll be a big coup. The One Piece is real, and it's a big collection of low-res photos of pirate women. Damn, I never knew. Calliope! Come on, you're killing me. I'm probably gonna need the bow for this, aren't I? Hookshot might not have the reach. Hey, asshole, I need to do business with you. Oh god, he's all the way up there. Son of a gumball machine. Couldn't even fall right. Mapsella. Get down here. I hope you break your shins. Map now. Impossible! Well, are you growing up and acting your age then? Okay, cool. We have the map for this area. And we also have mummies. Alright, so with that done, I'm gonna head back down and look at the graveyard, because there's something of importance in the graveyard, I think. There's a bird. That's not important, but there is a bird. Mumbies. There's also this prancing idiot over here. Nobody in the history of the world has ever walked like Sakon, except Sakon. Tell me the mystery of the graveyard. You know what, fuck this. I don't have to take this from these guys. Ooh. Now. Oh, well, okay. Alright, so it's 5:30. And we're sort of just like kind of a random spot, you know? Like, if it makes more sense to me to just like, stop here. It makes more sense to me to stop here. And just like get a fresh start on Iconic Canyon tomorrow. And just get right to it. You know? You know? I'm not sure if you know, but don't worry about it. This game is taking forever. I'm so bad at this. Hubris. Okay. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. And if you're still there, thank you all for nobody actually commented. Not a single person commented on my teeny tiny link cat. Do you see it? Do you see my teeny tiny link cat? It's small. It's observed. Observation complete. Okay, hold on. Who's streaming? Couple people. Ren is playing Parasite Eve again, and that sounds like fun to me. This is a pretty legit game. I'm just my fucking hat now. No, I have Eslo for the Minish Cap. Eslo is reserved for Minish Cap and Duck Game. Okay, if you can, give Ren a Maple Peak and, say Tiny Hat Raid. Just say Tiny Hat Raid in whatever way you want. Tiny Hat Raid. It makes no sense, but it's kind of funny. Alright, I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thank you so much.